You just kill one of them. I think we all know which one to kill.
We must ration our water.
Oh, that's much worse, my kimono. I am so sorry.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. Might of the Storm!
Hot as dragon's breath.
We got a lance, which boosts our cavalry. We don't...
I will make my ancestors proud.
We don't have cavalry, really.
Storm Dragon.
Oh, whatever. I know who 4X is. Why do you think I told you know exactly who to pick, Zagdaft? There's only one solution. I hate to do this, but I think we need to knock them up.
There must be order.
Ready to defend.
City commander.
See if we can do this with no losses. That's our goal. No losses. The life of every Cathayan citizen is precious. We must spend the currency wisely. Look on the plus side, my kimono. You might be able to see some of the pretty visuals throughout. Because that's, like, the only thing that movie has going for it. I don't forget anything, my kimono, but, I mean, it's a big old screen with a bunch of flashy colors. So, assuredly, you'll be able to see something, right?
Commander of cities.
Let's scooch over here. I should have been playing as Slaanesh Saffron. That just would have been the best choice, I think.
Jade crossbows. Order and the balance.
Actually...
Crossbowmen. Iron hail gunners. Stone and steel. Warrior crossbows. The celestial faithful.
I was trying to think of, like, the worst faction to play as, and yeah, I think Slaanesh is literally bottom tier for me. If I was to do a more traditional tier list. See how this works out.
Fear not death's embrace, for it is the embrace of your loving ancestors.
That's not comforting. What are you grinding, TSP?
Jade crossbows. Warriors.
I don't remember grinding in God of War 4, but then again, I didn't really go for a lot of endgame stuff, so...
Warrior crossbow! Repositioning!
no mind sharper.
Never conquered. Marching as a one.
Peasant archers! Zhenyang Samson!
Move in formation! The Emperor expects!
Oh god, Saffron. What do I do? What do I do? I can't let them take me alive.
Jade warriors!
I haven't figured out what they're shooting me with yet. It's some kind of cannon, but I'm not sure where it's coming from. Unless it's a spell. Are they literally just casting Fireball at me? That'd be funny if that was true. Yeah, I think that is actually what they're doing.
Spears! Defenders of Cathay!
Oh, you have made a horrible mistake, Dark Elves.
Mines.
A very horrible mistake.
Jade warriors! Guided by ancestors!
The celestial faithful! Sent by dragon!
Move in formation! Peasant spearmen! Minds at once!
Sound the retreat.
Bringing harmony! Long spears! We shall withdraw! Defenders of Cathay!
Wind and fire.
Spear! Seeking Cathay's the Emperor expects!
Archers! March in ordered ranks!
Subordinate only to dragons.
Zhenyang sends us! We seek new foes! The Celestial Faithful!
Yeah, by the way, here's my second army.
In harmony.
You want to give up now?
Wind blows.
I'll allow it. Really? No? Okay.
The storm unleashed.
Crossbowmen. Sent by dragons.
Zhenyang's faithful! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Defenders of Cathay! March in ordered ranks!
Order and balance!
Fight as one!
I must march.
Marching as one! Sent by dragons!
The celestial daughter.
I mean, you're right. You're right.
Archers!
They're all gonna die. No mercy for Dark Elves.
Never conquered! Peasant archers!
I mean, come on. Why would you give mercy to Dark Elves? Give me a break.
We must overcome.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
They did it.
Master of Tempest.
King to you, Flag End.
Store and steel! Restore order! Repositioning! Defend the round!
J crossbows!
Crossbowmen.
Iron hail gunners.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Minds as one. Marching as one.
Never conquered!
Welcome back, MJDD creator. Well, we didn't lose anybody. That's the goal there. Good afternoon, Dark Day. Game. Normally I'd execute them, but we need the replenishment.
They have a use of sorts.
We'll take the replenishment. Hey, it's the weapon we already got. And a banner. It's cool.
The Storm Dragon.
Aw, that poor kid.
Witness my pack.
Wow.
Suffer the tempest.
Oh, let's start sieging.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
You go over here and just kind of, assist with that.
This will fail. No.
All right.
Lord Magistrate.
What's the backline
reporting.
doing? Cathay's pretty good. I'm waiting for Huthor to show up so I can show him something. But, Look, as long as them working out their differences involves 4x pasting the other one, I'm okay with it, Zactav.
Your services are required.
So let's do... Probably someday, Dark Day, but right now, no, for obvious reasons. We're streaming games. We got a schedule. We have a nice big backlog, and it needs to be smaller. I don't like Trooper at all, but 4x is cool. There's just the peasant army here, my goodness. Blade Tyrell is apparently in charge of the Chaff army. Well, doing a streamination takes a lot out of me, so I usually don't have enough in me for a second stream, even if I wanted to, Dark Day. So if you see me stream for the second shift, I didn't do a streamination that day.
For the Bastion.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Did I enjoy it? No, not at all. Did I finish it? Yes. Was it very good? Yes. I super do not know, Zactav.
Cathay Eternal.
Well, then he just needs to die in general, Zactav. Anyone in favor of Operation Cinder is a horrible human being. And they're probably human, because they're probably, part of the Galactic Empire. Which is pro-human, so there you go.
Our supremacy is assured.
Yeah, we're still losing control for, looks like 4 more turns. Oh, Quinn would be super against Operation Cinder. You kidding me? Quinn actually gives a damn about people within the, well, within the Sith Empire. How is it even possible? Pillars of Snow. More money. More money. I'm still waiting to build that. Yeah, exactly. What moron came up with this incredibly stupid plan? And where are they so I can have them summarily executed? Celestial Dragon Crossbowmen. I don't know what they are, but I want those. Yeah, but just think, Pillars of Snow. You can do whatever you want to, within reason. Wait, really? Oh. You're right. I can't build that here. I assumed I was waiting for it to rank up a bit in growth. Silly me, I suppose. Well, okay, in that case. So that's the only military building I think I'm missing. So we got that. That's gonna have to go in the capital. We have that. We do not have a quarrel, but yeah. Where do you have that over there? It looks like I should actually swap these then. If I'm reading that correctly. Because I have this over here. But this could go in the secondary build, or the secondary settlement, right? Because it can go up to 3. Because it only goes up to 3, I should clarify. Okay, so let's nuke that. And, nuke that. I need all of them, Tootie. All of them. They're mine. I'm going to make them mine. What I meant by that. Well, yeah, it's nice to have the satellites there, Zactaf, but not to, burn Imperial citizens. So in that case, defenses. Always defenses. Gotta have defenses. Eventually, some army's gonna break through that wall, and I'm gonna be turbo dead. So, let's work on that. And hopefully we're not about to be counterattacked here, because that's exactly what I'm predicting. Frickin' Dark Elves. Let's see what happens.
An inefficient victory.
Well, that sucks. Ugh. Alright. Let's bleed them. This is why Ishin, or Enshin, or Zenshin, those guys are really my primary focus right now. Which is why I wish the Dark Elves would just roll over and die, so I could focus on the actual problem. Honestly, I kind of wish the Dark Elves would roll over and die in general. Most hateable elves in fiction. Dark Eldar. No question.
Archers!
So, everyone, you're about to die. What I want you to do is I want you to kill as many of them as possible before you go.
Dead warriors! Naturally!
Shenyang sends us.
Never conquered! Shenyang sends us!
Warriors!
What a dumb idea.
Wind and fire!
A really dumb idea.
Warriors! Bringing harmony! Sword and steel! Wind and fire! Harmonious wrath! Fight as one!
Guided by ancestors!
Celestial fury!
Zeiyang sends us! Long spears!
Come on, stop getting stuck in.
Move in
The
formation!
Skaven are their own problem.
Harmony!
Thoughts in harmony! Bringing harmony! Move in formation!
Present spearmen!
Defenders of Cathay!
They are rather valiantly holding the line. These guys over here are distracting literally half the enemy army so we can do something to them before we die.
Chase the dragons!
Peasant archers! Order and balance!
Hey, Permeus, correct. Dark Day. These are Skaven.
Overwhelm!
They're fun to play as. They were one of my favorite factions in the final calculus.
Seeking Cathay's foes! The celestial faithful! Shenyang sends us!
Oh, hey, Huthor. So, do you want to see my final tier list? Since you weren't here for it.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Sent by dragons!
They're dead.
Praise the dragons! Move as wind!
No, it's the Venn diagram. That's exactly what I meant. When did you see that?
Order and balance!
God damn it.
Restore order!
By celestial decree!
That is Snitch himself. Yes. Wait, you were there for that? God damn, I've been really tired today. I had a half night last night, so I apologize. I'm gonna show it again. Behold! I'm still pretty happy with this overall. Like, I know that I didn't do a truly thorough look at them, because that's not possible. But I think that's a pretty good look at them. But yeah, for those of you who care, the big four for me were the Skaven, the Empire, which, honestly, that one shocked me, Cathay, and the Tomb Kings. Thank you very much, Dark Day. I do always appreciate that support. Thank you so much. You give me a moment. Did we cause any damage? We did do a decent amount of damage to that spear unit, which is the one I kept focusing on. And they ran over it. Yep. Scarbrand? Hang on. So Scarbrand is up at the top. He is tactical, enjoyable, strategic, enjoyable. You notice Actually, a surprisingly large number of factions were enjoyable both tactically and strategically, which, if I might be so bold, is a really good sign, like, for the game. That whole list includes the Orcs, the Dark Elves, the Chaos Dwarves, Khorne, the Chaos Warriors, and the Beastmen. All of those were enjoyable strategically and tactically. Tzeentch and the Ogres were enjoyable strategically. None of them were enjoyable just tactically. I found that funny. Bretonnia was just enjoyable aesthetically. They kind of sucked in every other way. The Wood Elves were strategically and aesthetically interesting. And the Lizardmen, the Counts, the Dwarves, and the High Elves are interesting tactically and aesthetically. And the Nope Zone... I know, right, Duty? The Nope Zone is Slaanesh, Nurgle, Norska, the Vampire Coast, Daniel, and the only one that actually surprised me a little bit, Kislev. Could you please just die so I could go deal with my actual enemies? Can I do this without any losses? The High Elves do have a functional strategic layer, both on Ariella, which I played as off-camera, and as Batman, which I played as on-camera. I just didn't find anything enjoyable about it.
Might of the storm.
It's a peasant! Man, I gotta write down Dark Days donation. They did. Both of them surprised me, look, but for very different reasons. The Coast surprised me because of how good they were. Kislev surprised me because of how bad they were. Okay, so Dark Day donated towards God of War 4, StarCraft Lock, and Dragon Quest 11S. Yeah, it's... This is something we've covered before. Units that have a wash strategic layer, or factions that have a wash strategic layer, is, for all intents and purposes, still a good thing. It's just, when you're dealing with actual quality, it's not as good, right? Because there's an alternative to having a wash strategic layer, and that's having a bad strategic layer. Yeah, they're both coming back still. Who's Aleth Anar? I'm sorry.
Heat undermines
I know you mentioned it earlier, but I don't remember who it is right now. Anybody want to trade with me?
Heed me!
No.
So, the Empire. Ready.
You really don't... Why don't you like me? Oh, the Chorfs, the Chaos Dwarves, have just the best strategic layer, bar none. It's almost at the level of an actual 4X game, which I know sounds like an insult, but that's pretty good for a Total War game. Not really, Dark Day. It just takes a while, that's the problem. There's a reason we're only now starting our second actual campaign run. How do I...
Friends of the Empire, come.
How do I make you like me? No, I don't want to threaten. I don't want to threaten. Too many trade partners for both of us, looks like. Distance, because we're... yeah. Relative faction strength. What if I haven't made it clear yet, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get good relations and trade connections with the good races, right? Kislev, Empire, Dwarves, and trying to have a good connection with the West, essentially. Not just so that they're never a problem in the future, but in the case I ever need their help, if the North or the South or everything else becomes a problem, you know, I've got someone to turn back to. Right now, I don't really have anyone.
I crave.
Like, I don't have a particularly good diplomatic connection with anything. Except for my brother, and even that... I mean, I guess that is okay. When we eventually betray him, it's gonna suck, but, you know... I'm joking. I'm not actually going to betray him. I am legitimately shocked. Please stop doing that game. That they're still friendly with us. Because we've got a negative 40 penalty right now, and we're still positive. And that's going away in 3 turns now? Yep, 3 turns. Realized I should check my other provinces too, because my building strategy just changed. I wasn't aware of a mechanic like that one. Why would my brother love me? I have a sister. I know how this works. Why are there floating? You know what? Never mind. Oh yeah, also, does anyone mind if I just kind of temporarily swap music? Just to help me stay focused. Like I said, I'm pretty tired today. I need something to give me a little boost. Don't worry. I already have a playlist ready to go for this, because I was pretty sure last night that it was going to be Skaven, Cathay, or the Tomb Kings. I was very likely towards one of those 3. So I set up a couple playlists on the side here, depending. So we'll start with this one. We're just going to let it go in order, so it's going to be a bit of random music. Hang on. There we go.
I decree death.
Okay. Are we going to lose anything this time? We're still going to lose a peasant! I can't believe I'm doing this. This is so evil. But I need this to go away. I need this problem to go away. So, go away. Okay. That is, for all intents and purposes, the northern flank as secure as it's getting for the time being. Now, I need to get rid of these freaking Skaven. That is priority A.
Lord Magistrate, reporting. Your services are required.
You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Send some money to their families. And write their names on the bastion, so they will forever be remembered as the ones who secured the coast.
The storm.
Now, we are really bad right now. We need to spend a few turns recovering, which sucks because I don't have a few turns. I need to knock over Eschen as quickly as possible. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Raskor back home, I think, and I'm going to try and pull Blade Terval forwards and just swap out my secondary army while we're recuperating a little. Because, we are not doing great right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to commit to that. Go ahead and go to March. And just go. Good afternoon, Vancini. I do hope you're doing well.
Dragon's breath.
Storm Dragon.
You know what? I could, couldn't I?
To fight for me is an honor.
See these peasants right here? Actually, hang on. Undo. Cancel. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Go away. I can only recruit peasant. Well, I could recruit global if I want to take it in the pants. I did that anyways. Honestly, I've been doing pretty good with a solid regulars core with her. And then just using the peasant army for my second army. That's kind of the strategy I was going to use with the orcs, if you remember. And the Tomb Kings, now that I think about it. Let's hold off for now. Let's just live with what we have for the moment. Let's get a little more secure. We need to get rid of the Skaven. And that orc is kind of bothersome. I want that fortress. Then we'll think about it. 3 more turns on that. The port city is Haichai, which I'm probably pronouncing extremely badly. H-A-I-C-H-A-I.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Haichai, apparently. I was working towards that, but maybe we should start getting her special ability now, which we're gonna do, so yeah. Aura of Majesty. Now that she's high enough level to start getting her unique stuff.
I was born to wield it.
Alright, so you need... I'm gonna have to do several bits of rejiggering, aren't I? Okay, so you need... okay, hang on. And this one goes over here. Yep. The what, Huthor? He asks in total ignorance. I wish my home province wasn't 2 settlements. Jeez Louise. This is specifically the Wandering Isle, aka the Pandaren Starter Zone. We have a dock now, which that's honestly going to help our income quite a bit. Oh, I like that. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've only done it twice as well, and will only ever do it a 3rd time. Let's get some defenses going.
We must ration our water.
Put the camera right now. Okay. Eshin is on the frickin' move. I'm just gonna let it go.
Young's name.
Okay, that's not good. Jesus, he's just swarming. Literally, I suppose. Come on. Yeah, that's nice.
I stand apart. Urgency is our watchword. Footsteps.
We're gonna change our strategy completely.
I serve the dragon.
There we go.
Victory lies ahead.
Okay.
Heat cannot quell my thunder.
Seeking tactical advantage. Speed and unity win the day.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
So it's canal. I'm guessing this is the canal. Whoop. Passed it. But yeah, I'm guessing that's my canal. It's not my canal, of course, but it will be. It will be. Oh, way more south. Found it! There it is, right there. Wow, that's pretty.
For the defense effort.
Hello, Ann Diddy. What was that? There it is. That's apparently the Great Canal right here. Right here. They have 2 full armies! Goddamn Skaven! What are you doing? Point. Oh wow. Yeah, that's not what it looks like to me for some strange reason. For this, and I think it just got thrown out the window because the Skaven just took one of my cities. As Skaven are wont to do.
City Commander.
Alright, this could go extremely bad, which is why I save before I end my turn. I'm basically gambling that didn't happen. We might have to rewind several turns here. Damn, I blame all of this on the Dark Elves. I was in position to deal with the Skaven, and then the Dark Elves were like, hi. I'm like, could you leave me alone? The Dark Elves are like, no. We're the Dark Elves. And it's like, okay. Let's see what happens. Hang on. Let's switch music for just a second here.
No kingdom can stand against Grand Cathay. We are the dragon's chosen people.
Oh my god. Yeah, that is both armies. Run. Run. Alright, who gets to stay behind? Yes, I just picked the peasants. Shut up! Okay. That isn't just the worst ambush available. That is just the worst possible outcome. We will probably get a couple of troops out of here. There's only one good thing about this. And that's that we have 2 other armies They're gonna be right here. Once this is over with. Run. Run as though your life depended on it. It super does! As soon as these get in, we're bailing.
Move in formation! Warriors!
We're exhausted. That's nice. Would you rather be exhausted or dead? Do I have to choose? Kinda. Okay. I gotta remember how to flee, because I've only done this once before, and I don't actually remember how to do it. Withdraw. Enemy reinforcements appearing. Yeah, their second army just showed up. Run!
Stone and steel!
Oh, hang on, sorry. Advance in the other direction. Now this could go either bad, worse, or okay, and I'm not sure which it's gonna be. We're gonna find out in a second here. Well, that was fun. Oh, wrong one. There we go. It's only 5,000 rats. It's fine. We took astonishingly few losses for what that was. So, now what? Okay, so this is our fresh army, but this is awful. This is so bad. Hang on, let me pull up the boss music again. Yep, we're apparently just reviewing Vermintide now. God damned Skaven. This is why the Dark Elf thing pissed me off so much. We were ready to go. And then the Dark Elves were like, hey, and it's like, okay. Now, admittedly, I made the decision to go after the Dark Elves instead of the Skaven, but still.
Rejoice! For we have courage stronger even than the great
Could you please please? Game? Give me my freaking controls! Oh, Jesus Christ. We are all kinds of dead! Can I at least skip this? Okay. Pause! God damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, but at least let me skip the animation, because that's just waste. That's literally unskippable cutscene. That's a concept for a reason. Anyways, you have one order. Run! But hang on, actually, I do have an idea. You, peasant archers, turn and die bravely. For real, though. Turn around and die. Just run. Just run. Why aren't you running? Just keep running. Get out. Get out. No, go here. Go here. Just run. Just run. Just run. Run. Why aren't you running? That was a fresh army. Are they going to ambush me a third time? Yeah, if I could actually get a turn, I'm pretty sure I could turn this around. But that's what I was expecting. Jesus God damned Christ. Yeah, apparently I should have played the tomb. Honestly, that would have probably been worse. I would have been surrounded by people who have advantages against me.
I have defended Cathay for generations. I will not fail now.
Okay.
The wretches hide.
I love how I'm moving when obviously my entire force was standing still. And they're astonishingly out of formation because, you know, they're moving. I think I know what I'm going to do, though. Well, maybe not. Let me think about this for a second. So I've got three options. I could run. I could try to do some damage before I leave. Or I could die. I like the third option. Appeals to me. I'm hesitant to fight because what's likely to happen then is, you know, I'll have to end up reloading a save and lose like the last 15 minutes of my life here. What do we got here? So we've got... what are those? Okay. There's their Night Runners. And open the... okay. Okay. This army is not in March. Only one of my armies was in March, and we're past that. Alright. 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 Here's what we're gonna do. Come on, game.
For the Emperor!
Shenyang's faithful! Warriors!
Move in formation.
Bringing harmony!
For the defense!
Three.
Warriors!
Bringing harmony!
Might of Gaira!
Move as wind.
The celestial faithful!
That's not what I mean, Maj. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Okay, so here's someone in Control Group 1. But you know what? I want them to be in Control Group 3. No, I want them to be in Control Group 1 and 3, which is not possible. That's ignoring the fact that it's also really dumb about swapping out control groups, which I'm not even going to get into. For example, I want them to join Control Group 2, so I'll hit Control 2. Nothing happens whatsoever. In order to actually get them into 2, I have to do that, which actually doesn't work. Okay, never mind, so it's even worse than I thought. So let's put them in 4. And then 2? Nope, that's still not working. Okay, hang on. So let's put them in 3. And now let's put all of them in 2. There we go. See what I mean? That's the negative.
Sound the retreat!
Crossbowman.
Stone and steel! Repositioning!
Sun Yang's faithful.
Where is she? There she is. Why is she not doing anything? Kill him! Why are you not doing anything? Go!
Thoughts in harmony. Sent by dragons.
The Celestial Faithful! March in ordered ranks!
The celestial faithful.
Scheiße.
Naturally.
Defenders of Cathay! Overwhelmed! Crossbowmen! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Thoughts in harmony! It is fated!
Sound the retreat!
Stone and steel. Marching as one.
Crossbowmen! Repositioning!
Jade crossbows! They will perish!
Shenyang's faithful! Crossbowmen! Sent by dragons!
For the Emperor.
The Storm Dragon! Sound the retreat! Shenyang's faithful! Repositioning! Overwhelmed!
I mean, isn't that the point behind esports?
Master of Tempest.
Jade crossbow!
Yeah, get out. Get out.
Bringing harmony.
In fact, honestly, my artillery still exists. It's about as good as it's getting at the moment.
That's one.
Oh, okay. I was like, how do I replay it? The worst part is this is all just a huge waste of time, too. No, you're fine, Traxia. No horses here, don't worry.
Show courage. Show harmony.
But we all know that's impossible, Tootie, so that's not really something that's on the table. Raskor is still alive. We got the other two armies out of the ridiculous ambush cavalcade we're going through.
We are well equipped.
Oh my god, come on. That was my good army, too. I don't remember, Jax. I'll have to look in a minute. I think you're a caravan master. Do you have a fourth ambush for me? Because if you do, I'm just going to ult it for this game. I'm just saying. Come on. No fourth ambush. I'm almost surprised by that. Like, no joke, I was kind of expecting there to be a fourth one. What? Go away. Okay. What? Alright. Yeah, we're not accepting that. Water. How appropriate.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
I'm gonna grab a water really quick. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Where are we on the timeline?
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Taking position.
The Storm Dragon.
The dragons would approve.
The dragons would approve.
That's the idea, Papanix. Yep, so, and they get run over.
Cathay Eternal! We shall prevail!
Oh, absolutely, Nemesis. You know why you can never trust an Adam's story? Because it makes up everything.
Ready to defend. The storm gathers.
City Commander. A most thoughtful strategy.
No, they sacked it and probably set up a thing we'll have to deal with later. Which is funny. That's not what they did last time, but whatever.
Heat undermines our efficiency. Indeed.
Double the practice drills.
We must remain superior.
Food and rest is scheduled.
The celestial Miao Yi.
She cannot go into encamp. But they
Cathay
can.
Eternal.
Or ambush stance. That'd actually be funny.
Make my ancestors proud.
Well. Start preparing, I guess.
I cannot fail.
Emperor.
Let's see what happens immediately. Okay. Hang on. What's really fun is I've been slowly improving the defenses of all my cities inch by inch as money allows. So I think that's the only reason I have any kind of garrison here at all. Yeah, that's a lot of Skaven slaves. But there's some mean things over there. I don't know if that's him or not either. I was hoping for at least some kind of defenses, but I guess we're gonna have to do with absolutely nothing.
Stone and steel!
Long spears! Peasant archers!
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
Defenders of Cathay!
We're gonna try to put our back to this wall here, so they can't actually surround us with their numbers. And we're gonna see how this goes. What they laid out. Yeah, I don't like anything about that. Alright. So we're gonna put regulars right there. I hate to go into defensive. It feels like the wrong move. But I can't counterattack that nonsense. Separating isn't going to work with this setup. I don't have anybody fast enough, and they simply have too many. Way too many. They're all chaff. Chaff, actually. But... there's a reason why raw numbers can work.
Peasant spearmen! Praise the dragons! Long spears!
Honestly, it's just...
Jade warriors!
okay.
Minds as one! Thoughts in harmony!
We are united. They are divided.
Stone
That's a good
and
question, Raskor. I don't know. It is suddenly relevant. Oh yeah, they're coming. That's kind of what I figured.
spears!
Alright, they know we're here, so...
In order ranks!
Move as wind!
I mean, there's no withdrawal, so I'm not sure there's a purpose in backing up at this point. Except...
Warriors!
Move as wind!
let me think about this. So if we do
March in ordered ranks.
Guided by ancestors.
Whoops, I did that wrong. Actually, I need you here. No wonder it was the wrong formation.
Move in
There we
formation.
go. You go over here.
It pleases the dragons. Shenyang sends
Let
us.
me just hit the wrong button like 3 times in a row. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Marching as one.
Move as wind.
Need you in position.
Never conquered.
Jade warriors!
I'm
Repositioning!
gonna send them out to... Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too far.
Marching as one!
And charge it.
Right!
Never conquered.
Slaves, slaves, slaves. And slingers. They're distended as hell, though.
For Cathay.
Stone and steel.
That's actually what I was thinking before. If I could get them to break and run for the nearest border, which is right there, that might just remove them from the equation completely. Well, from this battle, anyways.
Peasant spearmen.
They're shooting through that.
Archers.
I want you to focus a little more this way.
By dragons. Raise the dragons. Move as wind. Long spears. March in ordered ranks. Archers.
Too.
Repositioning. Shenyang's faithful. Yes.
Thoughts in
Appropriate
harmony!
music.
Spears. Shenyang sends us. It is fated.
I need to see what I'm doing for a second. Sorry for the glow. I really wish I could go after those warp fire throws, but I think that's just too risky.
For the Emperor.
I think it's not worth the effort.
Peasant archers. Overwhelmed. Defenders of Cathay. Fight as one. Peasant spearmen. Order and balance. Fight as one. Stone and steel.
I mean, we got a lot of bloobs to fire at, but I'm trying to focus on that one over there. Yeah, this is definitely the bleed them strategy right here, my goodness.
Spears. For the moon dragon.
That's all we're doing at this point is just bleeding them.
Warriors!
They'll take the spot.
Retreat.
They're gonna pay for it.
Withdraw. Wind and fire.
A lot of blood right there. It's just a line of corn. I mean, blood. No, I saw Loke. That was just what it was.
Spears. Sound the retreat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let this play out at this point, I think. Although, they're kind of stuck in. Hold up. What are you doing? they are just valiantly holding the line over here. These guys deserve medals, or rather, their families deserve medals, and honestly, probably some freaking gold.
Thoughts in harmony! Understood.
No, don't get stuck in. Don't get stuck in. Get out of there. Get out of there. Correct, Uthor. Or rather, I knew that. I guess what I mean by that. Oh, no. Okay. We killed 779 of them. Not as much as I would like, admittedly, but still, that's not a small number. Of course he did, Uthor. Of course he did. And that is literally what's happening. I'm getting overrun by Skaven. And I do not have the anything I need to push back against that right now. Those guys killed 231 Skaven. Look at that. 174, 231, 85, 109, 67. The bowmen did nothing. But those melee... Whew. Now... Okay. That's it. Okay. So...
Trusted allies.
What? No. Go away. I do not... I'm kind of busy right now. I don't have time to get involved in another war. Or 5. So...
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. I can visualize.
All in the right stance, which we are. They're in raiding stance. I do not believe so. And I am correct.
Sent by the Emperor.
Victory lies ahead.
There's no merit in this.
The
Should
Storm
probably
Dragon.
do this before I do this, just to make sure this actually goes
Ready to
correctly.
defend.
Chosen by dragons.
Storm Dragon. Yes.
Could you stop? God damn, that frickin' bug.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
I demand their head.
Now, unfortunately, they did run.
Storm Dragon.
Should piss off for 5 seconds.
Cathay et al. Our path is...
Yeah, but I already used up a lot of movement just getting down here is the problem.
The Celestial Meow.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I can at least hit him with 2 armies. Hell, I might auto-battle that just out of pure vindictive rage. I'm not gonna, because I want to watch him die, but still, you know. Snots. Yeah, I've already gotten one, Uthor, for killing the Dark Elf leader. Well, they've got a nice hill to sit on. It's okay, it'll only take 17 more hours, TSB.
Ready to defend. For the Emperor. The Storm Dragon.
And on that hill is labeled, the sequel trilogy is good. I'm sorry, please don't hate me, I'm just poking fun.
The Celestial Faithful! Archers!
I don't mean to tell you your business, Uther, but you might want to get off that hill pretty quickly.
Never conquered! Defenders of Cathay! Praise the dragons!
Crossbowmen!
I like their little camp up there.
Waltz in harmony!
Oh my god, are they attacking?
Show courage.
Are they
Show
attacking?
harmony. And show unity. This is the Cathayan way.
Peasant
I
archers!
honestly wasn't expecting that.
Shenyang's faithful!
Okay, I can make that work.
Spears! Crossbowmen!
We obey!
Long spears!
The celestial daughter. Might of Gyra.
Jade warriors!
Peasant spearmen! Seeking Cathay's foes! Order and balance!
Sun Yang's faithful! For the Emperor! Order and balance!
Never conquered! Praise the dragon! Dragon Guard!
The Celestial Faithful!
The storm!
I am, yeah. He's gotta be hiding. Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him. I see him. He's over here.
Strike them down!
What are you doing? Ah, you're reinforcing. As you should be.
Sent by dragons! Defenders of Cathay! We obey!
Attack in unison.
Crossbowmen!
For Cathay! Warriors! Restore order!
Yeah, meanwhile, here's my second army.
Jade warriors! Move in formation!
Archer! Crossbowmen! Sent by dragons! The celestial
I really see what the hell's going on with my unit roster down there.
Warriors! Sent by dragons!
marching as one! Bringing harmony!
He's right there, I think. No, he's over here. Why are you attacking them? How did that even happen? So this is... Blade Traval is the one to reinforce this battle. Sorry, Raskar. Looks like you were the one who covered the north flank.
to defend!
Cavalry! Guided by ancestors!
Where the cavalry go? There they are.
Peasant horsemen! It is fated! For Cathay!
Did you, like, actually target the person I've told you to target 15,000 times? Slightly better.
Cavalry! Move as wind! Guided by
There
ancestors!
we go.
Defenders of
Targeting
Cathay.
them. At this point, you're just gonna hurt us. Ooh, this.
The dragons ask.
Mistress of Storms!
Murder his stupid face off.
The Storm Dragon! Gyrod's Fury!
Trade warriors. Move in formation. Wind and fire.
Minds as one!
Master of Tempest!
Come on, I want to see it. I want to see it. Let me see it. Enemy Lord is wounded.
Sound the retreat!
Snot.
Horsemen! Dragon crossbows! For the Emperor!
Yeah, he can't run. Close victory, my ass. Losses. Not counting the fact that they're all about to die. 1,829. The artillery killed 202 by itself. This is... So it's actually funny. The Skaven are obviously giving me issues, but the big reason why the Skaven are my highest priority is because they will get the worst if I leave them alone. I know late-game Skaven are a monster, and they would just run over me. I'm gonna take the replenishment.
We must break their spirits.
Trait gained. Stock. This unit can move hidden in any terrain.
Our strategy was sound.
Hey, Raskor.
Cathay needs them.
Aw, you gotta move.
The Storm Dragon.
She's not. We'll lose 2 peasants,
We shall resist.
but it's worth it.
The evil must be kept in check.
Blade Turval just got a warhorse.
We are trained to fight in heat.
Okay. I now have 3 turns to do anything. Ah! On the plus side, I did actually get rid of my rear. I do not have to worry about the Dark Elves to the north. So I can focus all of my attention south. On the downside, my army is not looking great. That was a painful victory.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
But on the upside, we're already down here, and all 3 of us are moving as one.
We must rush now.
Meanwhile, we have no control because, you know, the Skaven were like, "Rah!" I believe that's the exact noise that they make. Okay.
Heat undermines our efficiency.
For harmony. and balance. For friends and family. For killing the crap out of Skaven.
I have ceased to treat one stroke.
Get these things going again. Since we did a little bit of a rejiggering back home.
Watched over by the Empress.
Just gonna keep boosting our defenses for no reason. It's really weird, Uthor.
This harmony threatens.
Not gonna lie. So here's my next decision. Because I have to decide. Do I go retake Zizou first? Or do I try to stab past it into the, the Skaven territory, which is those three down there? Actually, let's check something real quick. Down. He has 6 cities under his control. Jesus. And I can only see 4 of those. See, that's what I was thinking, Huthor. Doing a carving charge through. Try to take something big. I don't even see something big, but surely there's something down here worth carving out. Well, actually, so there's the 5th one. So there's still a 6th. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 5 cities. So there's a 6th city somewhere around here. Should you compose their capital? That's a walk.
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
Oh, thanks, Zinch. Appreciate you. Look, Raskor.
Cathay Eternal.
The Lord
Yeah,
Magistrate
Raskor is just out of movement. That's the problem there.
Master of the province. This way lies harmony.
Almost got our caravans back. I do not believe we have an alliance with anybody. We do not. We have military access and a non-aggression pact with all of them. And a trade deal with all of them. And that is it.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
Am I blind? Hang on. They are at war with Eshin. Never mind. That explains that. Well, we'll see if they do anything about that. I think I'm going to be steady about it. I'm not going to do anything risky. I'm not going to dive. I think we're going to slow march our way through their faction, through the Skaven territory.
The Storm Dragon.
That'll be useful eventually. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that's fun right there. The corruption will help, and the control will help too. We've actually been losing a lot of control lately because of getting raided by Skaven. But I'm gonna go with the reload.
Harmony above
And
all.
Blade Traval leveled. What was I doing with you? Theoretically, it should be instant, but it might not calculate it until next turn, so I don't actually know. I don't know nothing. No kidding, Uthor. I might try to convince Pax to do that when we play this. I'm gonna commit to being an army commander.
A tool
Blue line,
of
blue
great
line.
efficiency.
Alright, so let's check what Tootie was asking about.
The Celestial!
I understand. There are
Military alliance is negative 10. Baseline evaluation. There's like nothing positive there other than relative strength. That's just funny.
Do not believe the slander about me. I am my father's most honorable.
You realize I'm your sister, right? And I can't afford to balance that out. So that's a shame.
Helman Ghost.
Looks like we're only trading with people I want to trade with at the moment. We're at war with a lot of people. The Warhorse of Zar, the Blessed Dread, that's the Dark Elves, Eshin, who we're about to genocide, Puppets of Misrule, I'm not even sure who those are, the Dimmed Suns, ditto, and Usak, ditto. I don't know who any of these people are. Hang on. Astragoth is still slowly gaining route, but,
Ais Doctanar. Italy's Docats.
yeah, negative 29 on a trade deal, for example.
Livstrokugal.
Not super great. Anybody like us that I don't know about? We're actually kind of liked by the Great Orthodoxy. That's cool.
Born to rule.
Why don't you like me? Because you have no reason to like me. Got it. Jesus Christ. She's up to 8 settlements. What has she been doing?
Heed my words. The Ice Queen gives ground to no one.
It's not even really that beneficial. Well, whatever. Alright, they're on their way. Oh, I'm done. That's why I'm sitting here waiting. I felt really bad for this bullet I met the other day. It just got fired.
Dehydration is...
Okay. Yeesh. What's going on over here? Looks like orcs, and I'm not sure what the rest of that is. Well, that is a rather lucrative route, and pretty safe, too. Why don't you go ahead and just load up? Load up. Bring us back some wealth, would you? Speaking of which.
Hot as dragon's breath.
Does she not have any quests, by the way? Is that not a thing? Damn. Here's a random question. Do the Tomb Kings have any quests?
The Bastion's defense requires it.
To the
We
okay.
must ration our water.
Stop talking to me about water. Alright. Hello? It's a Skaven army. I know it's shocking
City Commander,
to think that there might be a Skaven army around here.
observe my orchestrations.
Ready to defend. Move as one.
We must ration our water.
Spread Cathay's light.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
They cannot live. Only a fool would attempt it. There is no merit in this. I govern in the Emperor's name.
Hot as dragon's breath.
Yeah, we'll see what he does in a minute. Oh, hey. My massive penalty for being for confederating is gone. I don't know.
I crave. Long may our understanding continue.
Unfortunately, that's still not enough. Okay, what happened? Hang on, hang on. Where the hell am I? There we go. So he did. He took Jingpo. Well, I mean, I sort of already committed to this. It's time to remove the Skaven from the board. So that's what we're gonna do.
Cathay Eternal.
Unfortunately, we may not get all of the Skaven lands, but that's not really the important part. The important part is removing the Skaven from the board. God. And then Queek will be here and he'll be like... "Ugh." Yeah, and then this music will start playing. Damn it, Grimgor. don't want to be dealing with these stupid Skaven. I want to go north and kill Chaos. I want to tuck my knees into my chest and roll forwards. Because that's just how I roll. Actually, I misread that quote. Alright.
There must be order. I am prepared.
Skaven aren't chaos.
Warrior crossbows!
Skaven are cool.
Crossbowman!
They just need to leave me alone and stop existing. Not necessarily in that order.
Jade crossbows!
Taking position.
Shen Yang sends us.
Seeking Cathay's foes. Present spearmen. Bringing harmony. Marching as one.
Warrior crossbows! Shen Yang sends us!
Jade warriors!
Peasant spearman! Never conquered! Bringing harmony!
Guided by ancestors. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Listen. Chaos is the only threat. We know. We were talking about this during the Dawn of War runs. The only threat anybody cares about is if it's chaos. If we're fighting the Orcs, it's secretly chaos. If we're fighting the Eldar, it's secretly chaos. Every time.
Peasant archers.
Jade warriors. Move as wind.
Raise the dragons.
On to command.
Order and balance. Restore order. Warriors.
Finishing battle cry. Restore order.
Whatever is required.
March in ordered ranks!
The celestial faithful. Repositioning.
No mind sharper.
Wind and fire!
Jade warriors.
Spears!
Zhang Yang's faithful.
We obey!
Move in formation.
Commander of cities.
Warriors! Move as the wind!
I cannot believe that ogre is still alive. Legitimately. He should probably be dead by now.
Wind and fire.
Jade
Anyways, he's dead.
I will claim it.
Peasant spearman!
So if you give up, we'll let you live, because you're not Chaos. Or Skaven. We're never letting Skaven live again. We are pure genocide with the Skaven from now on. We see a Skaven. No blood, though. Just fire. Good news, Huthor. There is zero mystery in anything I write ever.
Eyes on.
I have elixirs
Hmm. Well, I guess we'll keep upping the defenses back here.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Witness their demise.
Naturally, they run. Which is honestly
Lord
pretty annoying.
Magistrate reporting.
On guard, advance.
Master of the province. Cathay eternal. We shall prevail. Workers for the great force.
Like I said, genocide.
I serve the dragon.
Lord Magistrate. Most wise.
Harmony above all.
The storm dragon. I allow it. We shall defend Cathay. It has the honor of joining Cathay.
Well, what is LOS?
The majestic defender.
Ah, gotcha. My most hated rival I've never even heard of. I really don't like that the Dark Elves are right there, but I don't have time for you right now. I got other fish to fry. There's a lot of Dark Elves, because the Dark Elves have territory, like, as far down as here, looks like. So, the Dark Elves are not a quick project. Looks like Brother Dearest hasn't made any additional headway.
Cathay eternal.
There must be order.
Be on guard.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Meanwhile, trolls.
City Commander.
Our supremacy is assured.
I'm a little surprised there are still 147 factions roaming around right now. A little surprised.
I understand my celestial light blinds you, but do try to focus.
No. You're treacherous scum, so... take the Sword Brothers. Disciples of Hashut were just destroyed. So that's neat.
There may be worse.
Harmony above.
Raskor is so much slower than the other two armies. I'm almost tempted to detach him from this entire force.
City Commander. Victory lies ahead.
The Bastion requires it. The Storm Dragon.
I think part of it is because of that right there. You still have been cursed by Tzeentch. So if you can stop being cursed by Tzeentch, that'd be cool.
Schematics from Nangao.
That is straight.
So I know the lore book looked really tasty. But maybe think about not doing that next time. Can't I send you out? Can only have one active character. Oh, I get it. Okay. Alright.
We must ration our water.
So Raskar's like, no problem, no Tzeentch evermore. And then this really, really attractive woman shows up. It's like, hi. We have negative 302 rep with Tzeentch. They offer peace. Piss off. I offer you death. Just death. Sure. Another WOG succeeded.
On guard.
I would say, if you didn't piss me off so hard, I might have even considered peace with you. Oh hey, Raskor's finally given up on Tzeentch.
Our path is clear.
Harmony above all.
Can't you move?
Ready to defend.
Why can't you move?
A foolish scheme. Spread Cathay's light.
Storm Dragon. Acceptable. Now we march.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
Commander of the great city. Rest and thank our ancestors.
What are we doing back here? I have so lost track of what we're doing. It's actually a little frustrating. And we're getting defenses going, so I guess we'll do that. And we lost our spice market? Oh my god. No, I agreed. Sorry, I didn't really... So, I don't think I'm going to give a negative for the trade thing itself. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to give a negative for the diplomacy layer. For lack of a better way to put it. It's certainly been inching towards something more acceptable over the last 15 years of Total War games. but it's still barely at the point where I would consider it to be substandard, right? Yeah, it's better. It is better. I think I would only give 1 negative for it. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's funny because the overwhelming majority of strategy games, especially 4X games, usually don't have good diplomacy. It's been one of the most common complaints I've heard about 4X games since the 80s? Like, it's been a while.
I shall permit this audience.
Who are you? Oh, Gorst. Piss off! Yeah, Stellaris has been getting pretty decent about it. It's probably the best diplomacy game I've seen. Or, you know what I mean. Best game with the best diplomacy mechanics. Karak Azorn just got nuked. Cool.
Chosen by dragons.
That is not a small group. But, we have 3 armies worth, so... Crunched!
We shall prevail!
Absolutely destroy them.
Lord Magistrate.
What are the dimmed suns? Whatever. Oh, that's the orcs. Okay. We'll deal with them in a minute.
Cathay Eternal. Strategize. Mobilize.
They don't have that much of a defensive force. If I wasn't so bloodlusty right now for the Skaven, I would totally go grab that mountain. But I can wait.
City command.
I can wait. No, I also noticed that they still have a force up north, which I'm gonna have to clean up after I'm done cleaning up south. So that's cool.
A tool of great efficiency.
I Here, check it out. Yeah, they have 3 cities right now. There's 2 of them. And there's the 3rd. That's true, we can. Yeah, we've been heavy on yin for a while now because we've been kind of dealing with this problem for a bit.
A glorious strike.
3 more turns on that.
A victory to savor. Your reverence towards me has been noted.
Hey, it's Imric, who wants a trade agreement with us, which he will massively benefit from. I'm okay with that, because I like trade agreements, but still. Cute. Alright, look. I don't like you, and you don't like me. Can we not kill each other right now? Kind of busy.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. The Celestial Meow.
I can visualize it.
See if we can do this with no losses. Well, no unit losses. Obviously, we're going to have lots of individual losses. Brave citizens of Cathay, you will die horrifically and screaming in agony. But fear not, because in your deaths, you will be killing Skaven. And truly, that is the most worthwhile of endeavors. Fear not, Raskor. Your death will be very memorable. They will sing songs about you.
I am prepared!
Warrior crossbows!
Order and balance! Peasant spearmen!
Nope, just songs. Have Raskor executed immediately. Alright, so. Let's rearrange here a little. Wait, why is Slanesh promising power? That doesn't make sense. Have you been listening to Zinch again? Oh, we talked about this. I like how this place probably should be nice and pretty, and it's just Skaven right now.
The dragons chose me! Remember your training! Trust in the dragons! The victory shall be certain! March in ordered ranks! No mind is sharper! The personification of law!
Defenders of Cathay! Shenyang sends us!
Defenders of Cathay!
Marching transformed!
Never conquered!
Move as wind! Jade Warriors! Raise the dragon! Order and balance! Spears! Guided by ancestors!
Subordinate only to dragons!
That's Raskor right there. Subordinate only to dragons.
Stone and
He's,
move as wind!
I don't know.
Repositioners!
A little suspiciously big for his britches.
Iron Hail Gunners! With infinite pride!
March in ordered ranks.
Jade Warriors! Praise the dragon!
The storm
Anyways, here's me.
blows.
And there's their one dude.
On to command!
Jade Warriors! Emperor expects!
Stone and steel! Stone and steel! Immediately! The celestial faithful! Minds as one!
Uthor.
There must be order!
Order and balance! We obey!
Never conquered. Restore order. For the Emperor. So be it. The storm wind blows. Rooting out evil. Shenyang, guide me.
Chase the dragon!
Mistress of storms. Dragon crossbows. Guided by ancestors.
With joy! Order and balance! Repositioning! Order and balance!
Jade Warriors! Bring in harmony! Shenyang's faithful!
Warrior crossbows.
Master of Tempests!
I can see what you mean, Uthor. I mean, granted, we had a couple of bumps on the way, but we still don't have access to making our own artillery, for example. I don't know what Skaven tastes like.
Ready to defend!
No reason. I'm just curious.
Crossbowmen.
Jade Warriors! Guided by ancestors!
Dragon guard.
No, keep killing him. By all means.
The Storm Dragon!
can't seem to hit him. Yeah, his health is just not moving. Oh, there we go. I'll accept that. What do a warp stone taste like? This reminds me a lot of the advice I used to get back in school. My teachers always told me I'd never amount to much because I procrastinate. I always told them, just you wait.
The Celestial Empire Merchants.
We saw upon triumphant wings.
Alright, look, Dark Elves. We don't like you, you don't like us. Could you just, like, piss off for a few turns? We'll call it good, honestly.
Storm Dragon.
We'll just call it good. Be cool.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Cathay Etar. A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Wait, who's talking to us from the Warpstone? Who's talking to our brother from the Warpstone? Brother! What? Don't listen to the... It's fine, it's fine. I'm not going to make peace with the Dark Elves. I'm not. They can be irritating and frustrating, but I'd rather they be dead and irritating and frustrating than alive and not irritating and frustrating. See this right here? This thing came to me in a dream and said, you have to kill all the Dark Elves. And I was like, okay. Whatever. Your wish is my command. See, that's just depressing, 10-headed Hydra. To give me a reason? No, but, I mean, I don't really need one. They're Dark Elves. Nobody gives a damn about Dark Elves. Yeah, it's called Medivh, and it was like, look, kill the Dark Elves. Okay. I guess. So let's see what they actually do here. Well, that's... okay. I'm just gonna let that happen.
Order. They are rebel.
I'm just really glad the North hasn't been an issue. Because this is already some really irritating whack-a-mole. First it was the Rebels, then it was the Dark Elves, then it was the Skaven, then it was the Dark Elves, then it was the Skaven, and now it's going to be the Dark Elves again. Unless we wipe... and then it's going to be the Skaven again, unless we wipe out the the Skaven. Which is what we're trying to do. Trying to just straight up erase the Skaven here.
You must remain superior.
Lord.
So, let's go keep erasing the Skaven.
Storm Dragon.
You might be thinking, this is a weird song, but no, this is actually a Pandaria song. Because this is when they really developed the Darkmoon Fair stuff.
I serve.
It was during Pandaria.
This way lies harmony.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I'd be okay with Exterminatus in this planet. I really would. Hi. You're dead.
Earn the Emperor's boundless love. The Celestial Empire virgins.
Yep. And that should get Blake of all a few recruits.
Pride is not undeserved.
Good.
Footsteps in harmony.
Raskor will scoot you over
This
here.
way lies harmony.
Okay, now we're going to completely ignore the Dark Elves for probably about 5 or 6 turns while they rampage in our backyard.
I stand apart.
What am I doing with you? Oh, yeah.
The tempest grows ever stronger.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Yeah, defenses, please. Oh, I can't even make defenses. You know what? Just don't even make anything. Just it's gonna get looted by the Dark Elves in a minute anyways.
A victory to savor.
Just picture the people. Yay, thank you for liberating us from the Skaven. You're welcome. Alright, so, yeah, you're dead.
Ordered ranks.
Goddamn Dark Elves. I don't have time for this.
Observe my orchestrations.
On guard. Our path is clear.
Ready to
I'm gonna try something really quick. See if I can crack his army in half.
There's no merit in this.
If I can't, well, whatever.
This is an outrage.
That's what I was thinking, Raskor. If we could just knock him, his army, not his whole faction, but his army off the board. Again, maybe we'll be able to get some breathing room and go be able to finish off the Skaven. Who are you? Oh, you're Trihexia.
A tool of great efficiency.
Perfect. Let's see. Let's send Mr. Red out with as much money as we can dump on him. Yeah, at least he's not a dick like the Skaven.
I will provide.
There's something you won't hear me say out very often. Let's see what he's going to do now that all 3 armies are have turned right back around and are coming right for him. No bet, Tootie. No bet. Okay, he went north? That's not what I was expecting him to do. Okay.
Inefficiency is intolerable. Guided by my ancestors.
Chosen by dragons.
The Celestial Miao Yin. This goes against Gairan.
I will make my ancestors proud. Cathay.
There may be warpstone beneath the sands.
I was actually thinking that, Loke, and it just kind of makes me groan, the thought of having to build a 4th army at this point. I don't even see him. I don't even see where he ran, unless that's him. Nope. Okay. Hang on. Oh, there he is. I see him now. And now he's got 2 armies, of course.
Lord Magistrate.
You just... Could you not, please? Is that possible?
Taking position!
The majestic defender. Wrath of the dragon.
Seriously? You don't have... Seriously? Oh my god. Okay. I can't even right now. I can't even.
I forbid all
Yeah, I can't actually
hesitation.
see a battle that one.
I think only of the great bastion.
Yeah. That's actually exactly what I was expecting to happen, too. We'll try it. And then we'll die, and then we'll reload. You want to know the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know the best thing about Switzerland, but it is a big plus. Okay.
Mistress of storms.
Order and the balance.
Okay. So time is not on my side here at all.
Dragon crossbows! Thoughts in harmony!
I mean, I could try to defense up, but I figured I'd be charging on this one. It's the same map as the last time, so I could pick this spot again. Although that wasn't a perfect spot. Up here might be a little bit better. For a spot with no forest near it, which... not sure there is one. For once, I wish the terrain was a little bit more barren. Okay.
Peasant archers!
The celestial faithful.
Long spears!
See, that's what I was thinking. If he's gonna wait for his reinforcements, then I need to charge and do as much damage as I can before he can pull anything out and get formations going. If he's gonna charge, then I need to hold up. And these are fundamentally incompatible strategies. Wow, this planet is spinning very quickly. What kind of spells do I have? Heal. Reduce speed. Got a potion.
Defenders of Cathay!
Well, worst comes to worst, we could restart the battle. So let's assume he's gonna go ahead and hold up. Let's just assume that.
Wind and fire!
Come on. There we go.
Dragon Guard!
Sun Yang's faithful.
Ready to defend!
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, yeah. He's holding up. Wow. Okay. Okay, no, we're gonna live with it for now. We're probably gonna reload the save, is what's most likely gonna happen. But we'll just kind of live with it for the moment, see what happens. Are you... What are you doing? Why are you doing nothing? Why are you doing nothing? God damn it. Okay. I've been playing Whack-A-Mole all afternoon, Evo. And I am tired in general, so... The game also just crashed. So, I mean, that's... So that's what just happened. Ah. Okay. Skaven. And Dark Elves. And Chaos. They all suck. I'm okay with the orcs. We're still gonna wipe them out. We're gonna exterminate them down to the last. Total genocide. It is more of a pesticide thing, that's true. But they are not but pests! Alright, well, let's reload that save, because that was obviously something that I probably shouldn't have done. I even recognized what happened, and I was just going to live with it. But whatever. This is World of Warcraft Mists of Pandaria. Specifically the Warlord of Warsong song. Now it's playing the Thunder Isle. Same expansion. Although, actually, I'm going to switch playlists. Just a bit. Just a bit. Okay, so...
Lord Magistrate reporting. A suitable location.
The Lord Magistrate stands...
Wait, Lorthamar's a character? Are you sure?
by my ancestors.
The Storm Dragon. I allow it.
There, now we don't have one army off by its lonesome.
Have no hope.
Which was the problem last time. We are Cathay, and we are playing Whack-A-Mole. Okay. No, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. He just sinks his teeth in some blood. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Uthor. I think the game isn't 100% sure what to make of this situation. Because, yeah, I don't know if y'all caught that. But, also, the music turned itself back on. So that's a thing. I'm not confident about anything, Tootie. I'm just tired. A little bored, if I'm being completely honest. I don't like playing Whack-A-Mole. I never have. It's a really common problem in every Total War game I've ever played. I think it's just down to the nature of how the mechanics work with each other. If I were to guess. See you around, TSB.
The Celestial Faithful!
Like, there's not even any reason to try any tactics. The only tactic is go. Go.
Dragons! Remember, you do not fight alone. All Cathay stands with you. Setting forth.
Oh, what the hell he's doing now?
Peasant spearmen! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Actually, no. Sorry, Raskor. Oh. Sure, Uthor, what do you got? Wait, you didn't send out to Beth? Thank you, Evo. The great Queen of Canada. Ugh. Too late. So I'm curious of something. Interesting.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
The Storm Dragon.
Oh yeah, you probably put that towards something. Wait, what? I have that for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, the Dragon Age block, and Untitled Goose Game. Thank you, Eva. More bowing!
The Celestial Faithful!
Spear!
Jade Warriors!
One must always bow to the Queen of Canada. See, I pay attention every time to make sure I can bow as often as possible. Looks pretty. I don't know what it is, but it looks pretty.
Peasant spearmen! Stone and steel! Spears!
What in the heck is that, Uthor?
Thoughts in harmony!
Order and balance!
Actually,
Warrior!
let's try something I've been thinking about for a while now.
Understood. With joy. March in ordered ranks. Shenyang's faithful.
Long spears! It is fated.
Okay, that's not going to work the way I thought it was. We can't get too close to the mountain.
The Celestial Faithful!
There's a Medusa attacking us. Of course there is.
Naturally! Praise the dragons!
Well, this isn't going to work at all. I was just playing around with it.
Peasant spearmen!
Stop, stop.
Archers! Order and balance! Spears! Order and balance! Archers! Shenyang's faithful! For the Emperor! Peasant spearmen, naturally! March in ordered ranks! Retreat!
As wind.
Peasant archers! Shenyang sends us! Repositioning! The Celestial Faithful! Shenyang sends us!
Bringing harmony!
Never conquered. Sent by dragons.
Move in formation!
Marching as one!
Sound the retreat!
Praise the dragons. Attack in unison.
Attack in unison! Sound the retreat!
For Cathay! Sound the retreat!
Sorry, Pygmy Frank. Different.
Reverence towards me has been noted.
Go away.
Do you seek the storm dragon?
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Suffer the tempest!
Yeah, just run
We
over.
shall defend Cathay. The defensive perimeter expands. The storm dragon.
This way lies harmony.
This way lies harmony.
It is as we planned.
How was the movie, Mike D'Amato?
We must remain superior.
No, you watched a very expensive screensaver, Mike D'Amato. No, I've heard the same thing from everyone else, Mike D'Amato. Nobody I've ever heard talk about Avatar 2 has said anything other than it's pretty as far as a lasting impression. I mean, arguably worse, but yeah, Rascal. Yep, it's one of the best-selling movies of all time, which is honestly kind of disgusting. For reasons I've already talked about. No, I do not. I only have two. One of them cannot back me up for reasons best left to the imagination. No, that was an Alt F4. I need to think. The noise was distracting. No, I'm chewing on something kind of large scale. What I'm trying to do right now I suppose I should talk some of this out loud. I'm trying to run through every Total War game I've played through before, which goes back a while, so you gotta give me a minute here. Because I need to figure out why. What isn't interesting? Why is what's relevant here? And of course, it matters for the review, because if it's a bad thing, it's a negative, and if it's just a coffee thing, then it's not, right? That's how that works. I think I have an idea, though. I'm going to try and talk this out. Hear me out for a second. Every Total War game I've played has had the exact same problem I'm having right now. I call it whack-a-mole, but that's a bit of a surface-level explanation. Every Total War game I've ever played feels like it's designed to keep the circle of battle going. Now, if you're saying, duh, then congratulations, you figured this out before me. But that's always been very frustrating to me because of two big reasons. First of all, I like a sense of completion, a sense of progress, right? I like to take a territory, build it up, and hold it, right? But most Total War games that I've played, arguably including the one we're playing right now, don't really have that unless it's a major siege area. And even those areas can be knocked over by determined army by design. By design, a game like this doesn't have a spot that you just have successfully grabbed, right? There's no, like I said, there's no progression. There's no breather time. There's no infrastructure because that's not the focus. The focus is on the battles. For years upon years, I have lamented the lackluster strategic layer of the Total War games. And as they get more and more complex and more in depth with their strategic layer, including in this very game, which honestly has the best strategic layer I've ever seen in a Total War game, it still absolutely gets less of the focus because the very concept of the game is still designed around the core precept, the battles. Just doing battles. I think that's one of the reasons why Scarbrand wasn't really bothering me that much, because I wasn't even really trying to do any build-up or strategic layer stuff, other than cycling through the skull economy, which was well designed. It was kind of a momentum thing. I don't mean like Tarox. I mean, it was literally a lowercase momentum thing, and that worked for the style of game that this was. I think that's one of the reasons Scarbrand stuck with me so well. So, yeah, and Scion is correct. The Wood Elves, near as I could tell, would be very similar to this. There's no real infrastructure layer to playing the Wood Elf campaign, and near as I can tell, there's not one to playing as, for example, Tarox either. And at the end of the day, that's extremely not my thing. I don't want to sound too negative about it, because it's shtick, right? That's the way it works. That's the way it's built. I think this is actually a coffee thing. Let me use a random example. This is going to sound like a really dumb analogy, but I'm really tired, so you got to bear with me here. If I beat a stage, if I complete a map in StarCraft and I'm able to progress in the campaign, there is a hard line of progression, right? I have accomplished and can now move forwards. Even something like Homeworld, which has continuity with the fleet as you're going between mission to mission. Once you've completed a mission, you know, you could spend some time. You could actually spend infinite time, at least in Homeworld 1 and Cataclysm, just sitting there, you know, recovering, building up your forces, and getting ready for the next mission, because you did it. Chkunk. There you go. There's the marker, right? There's the save point. There's the progression marker, and now you move on to the next mission. And it's a very, very different vibe and feel from this, which is exactly what Huther was just talking about. New fronts in a Total War scenario open up all the time. It's supposed to be an endless battle. There is no victory. Or, okay, obviously there is victory for people who are actually good at the game, but you get my point. It's not designed to be a game where you paint the map. It's designed to be a game where you run around fighting enemies. Which is why I kept calling it whack-a-mole, because that's what it was. By design, right? I would disagree as well. Look, there's plenty of 4X games where it's pretty achievable to paint the map, especially when you get to, like, say, Civ 4 and onwards, which would have been like 2005 or something like that. When did Civilization 4 come out? Hang on. 2005. I was pretty close. 4X, older 4X games, you're right. Older 4X games kind of weren't really designed with an end game in mind. Which is one of the reasons why older 4X games have very, very bad end games. But, yeah, anyways, I'm getting off topic. Actually, that's the one I hear the most, Mike Kamano. Most people I hear praise either 3 or 4. I'm one of the only people I know who puts 5 at the top of the heap. And yeah, it's literally in the title of the game, right? Total War. We've actually talked about this when talking about other fiction and other video games. The very concept of a state of total war is exactly that. 100% of a civilization geared towards a war in which all of you versus all of them, right? That's very possible, Gravguard. It's very possible. So let me think this out for a second. How's this game compared to previous Total War games? Better across the board. I'm honestly not sure any previous Total War game has so much as a single thing better than this one that I've played. Wait, there's the Total War show? Holy crap. Sorry, I'm being dumb. I think Eva would like doing co-op StarCraft 2 with Tychus. Oh, Tychus is legit. You'd think he'd be easy. He's super not. But he's so rewarding. And there's a lot of different builds for him, too. Depending on what you want to go for. Extremely heavy micro, but actually give, you know, them a lot of little quality of life features that make the micro really fun to do. Believe it or not, I've never played as Minsk. I sort of quit playing co-op StarCraft 2 like 3 weeks, a month before Minsk came out. Something like that. Luthor, were you the one who suggested, like, an endgame thing with Scarbrand? Was that you? Or was that someone else? Bonus question. If you were the person who suggested that, could you say something, please? It was you, Scion. What was it again? Like, give me some specifics, please.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Blood for the Blood God. down this land in a tide of blood. Corn commands it. River blood river can teach. Scarbrand. Fresh skulls await us. I take no satisfaction in easy slaughter. Scarbrand, slaved corn. Further the Skull Throne's cause. Yes, blood. The skulls are unworthy. Murder. Wrath incarnate. Corn beats us move. More strength, more rage.
Apparently muted. So that's one turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gameplay. I need story. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I suppose that's true.
Court servant has arrived. Court herald. Demons, go further. These lambs shall run red.
1, 2, 2 for this. Those are the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. Gosh darn it. 1, 2, 3, 7. It is 7. Stop down yourself, Laura.
Blood God's blessing. The harbinger.
Come on. There you go.
Fury.
Come on.
I'll fight you.
Why is he called Nine Fingers? Don't answer that.
For slaughter. Blood.
But what happened to his finger? I want deets. I want an entire movie centered around how he lost his finger. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Obey only me, Blood Horde. Sacred execution. Legion assembled. Gore and butchery.
On camera, Dr. Winter? Wait, no, I guess I never have in general. My bad. So, no is the answer to your question. It was suggested a couple of times, but there were... I don't want to say drama reasons, but let's just say that certain playstyles didn't really gel with each other. There's one other really big problem, though. Wow, Nine Fingers is dead. You're probably thinking, what was it, Lore? What was the terrible reason? Well, it's actually very simple. Most of the people who have an interest in playing Borderlands 2 co-op have already done so 50,000 times, and therefore have no interest in doing it again. In the Elven Town? No, I don't think they do.
Slaughter, rejoice. Obliterate all.
No, I'm being serious, though, Eva. I don't actually think it fits. The elves, culturally speaking, aren't the kind of people to do that in one of their towns when they're... I don't know how to explain this. They're not in an era in which that would be a thing. You know what I mean?
I crave bloodshed.
More bloodletters. More bloodletters.
More fury for Khorne's forces.
Oh, yeah, we're losing money. Well, let's go fix that.
Khorne's chosen. Leave only corpses. Clean. Shred them apart!
Listen, Mr. Red. Skull economy. Oh, for God's sakes, fine.
Leave only corpses!
For the whole thing.
Skulls for the skull throne!
I'm gonna sack it this time. There, now he has money. You happy?
Bloodshed! Destroy!
Hey, there's someone whose name is One Finger. I wonder if he knows Nine Fingers.
Legion assemble! Gore and butchery!
Yep, nope, that sounds about right.
You will suffer. You will die. You will be reduced to gore.
What, huh? Oh, sure, yeah, non-aggression pact. I'm all about that. Interesting map thing going on there. I feel like that's a bug. right there. I feel like that shouldn't look like that. But, that's okay. It's okay. You're not here to judge. Did they die? Excellent. You killed them now.
It shall be. Cathay.
Yes, to benches. Definitely flowers. You know they gotta have flowers all over the place. Flowers. Oh, I gotta figure out how to line this stuff up.
Slaughter. Slaughter. Rejoice. Good hell. Destroy. Murder. The wrathful Reaper. All the better to
2 more turns. Well, 2 to 12 more turns. Let's see how long that actually takes. I mean, I'm not gonna live through it. Just basically destroying my armies like this.
You bring an opportunity for murder.
Yeah, I'm just poking at it. Not aggression. Sure, I'll take your favor, why not? Give me your gold! Don't you mean favor? Shut up. But no. It's gold. I mean favor. Shoot! Oh no! Ugh, they're dead.
Yeah.
Hey, we almost have a positive favor now. That's vaguely impressive. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Put it under here? I did not. I guess it's gonna go over here then. Alright. So you're not asking specifics, you're literally just asking, do I improve a bad or do I improve a good? My knee-jerk thought is a bad. I tend to think in general of building up weaknesses rather than strong points. Building wide instead of building tall. So, now that we've narrowed that down, that leaves us with Vanilla, BC, Wrath, Warlords, BFA, and Shadowlands. That's hell of a spread.
Khorne's army requires more might.
You know, you say that. Warlords would probably be one of the hardest ones to do, though, if you think about it. Yeah, the Lizardmen, Dr. Winter. Because Warlords... I mean, we'll discuss it at length when we get there, but Warlords started off really strong and was the beginning of WoW in a lot of wonderful ways. Or you know what I mean. A lot of wonderful quality of life features, a lot of excellent tech under the hood. Tons of improvements. But Warlords just stopped. However, the real problem with improving Warlords is we sort of need things to still lead up into Legion. So, as much as it sucks, I don't think I'd actually touch on Warlords. I like alternate Gul'dan better as a character, Dr. Hunter. I mentioned... well, I didn't mention that. I kind of indicated that during the World of Warcraft series. No, it's mostly because they're sadistic in pain, and they're perverse, Yura. And you're probably thinking, well, yeah, they're into sex. No. What perversion means, literally means, is to take something good and twist it from something good into something bad. And I don't like that. I've never liked that, and I will never like that. So Slaanesh is all about that kind of perversion. And that's not cool. So, and Slaanesh is gone. Whew, that was quick. Alright. Very unlikely, Scion. At this point, any Warcraft videos I do are going to be firmly within the Warcraft rewrite. Up to turn 14 here. Just kind of chilling here. It depends on who you ask, because they've retconned him several times, Jay Palmer. So, woo. Like, in some cases, it's just, correct. I don't know, Evo. There's the answer. Deprioritize. The shot will be on the bottom of the town, starting on the left and going right. But in some of the lore, it mentions that what the Halls of Origination does is actually essentially an atomizer. It breaks down the molecules down into base molecules. And they just sit there as inert molecules ready to be restructured or reordered. But again, kind of varies. Yeah, the specifics depend on which pit of the lore you're talking to. Well, the idea is it would destroy the old gods, yes. And all other life. Hence the similarity to the Halo ring, like you mentioned. Inspirations from WoW that I found in Warhammer, I'm pretty sure that all went the other way. I mean, we're doing the WoW review, Scion. Probably this year, actually. After that, yeah. Although I like how you talk about, like, the Warcraft rewrite as if that's going to be, like, anything other than a gargantuan product, or prospect. Who are you? And what are you doing in... oh, I don't even care. Come on. Up to turn 16. Come on. You can do it. Well, it should probably be mentioned that the most common group to try and activate the Halls of Origination are the Old Gods. And by the most common, I mean they did it every single time. It was always the Old Gods. Are the old gods in our Warcraft? I haven't even thought about it. Truth be told. Truth be told, our Warcraft is a bit too far down the line for me to really even be in the pre-production phase.
Wrath incarnate.
So I don't know.
I'll peel away your flesh before I claim your skull.
A lot of people are declaring war on me for some reason. Oh, that's what you're referring to, Yura. No, I don't give a damn if you're gender neutral or gender fluid or whatever. It's irrelevant. It's you. I don't like Slaanesh because Slaanesh is gross. Hey! Vengeance descends upon the living and dead alike as a new wild hunt springs to life. These restless spirits must be stopped, lest The Witcher 3 happen.
The drinker of
Okay.
blood.
So where are they? Is there any oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa there, game. Oh god, are you... Oh. The frame rate. Ugh. Okay, we're here. That's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, hang on, what we got going down here? There's the dwarven one. I forget what the dwarven one was called, but that's the dwarven crisis. Hang on. Up here, it looks like we've got... I'm not even sure. Grudge Too Far. That's the one, the Grudge Too Far. Yeah, we've hit the end times, everyone. That's another Grudge Too Far. Where is the Vermintide? What we got up here? There's more grudging. There's the Vampire Counts. There's a Vampire Counts one. There's a lot of dwarfs. Hang on. Let me just... Hang on. Just give me a... Okay. Just wait. Okay. So there's more dwarves up there. There's some of the wood elves who are doing their thing. It's the wild hunt, I assume. Hang on. Okay. There's the Tomb Kings. That's right by us. And the Vampire Counts. And the Wood Elves and the Dwarves. Yeah, this... For those of you not aware, my PC is a death machine. I call it the nuclear submarine for a reason. The fact that this is actually hitting my frame rate is honestly impressive. There's more Vampire Counts. There's the Wog. Hang on. Let's go ahead and zoom in on the Wog here. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That's dwarves immediately next to a Wog. Hang on, let's not zoom all the way out here. Okay, so there's the Vampire Counts. Still probably shouldn't look like that. Oh my god. Yeah, so there's the Tomb Kings. They've decided to purge the world. That's a lot of kings. That's... Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do it. Charge! Whoever's nearest, which is probably the undead. Let's go. Let's go. We totally got this. Level 4. Okay, now. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a bit. I'm sure. Oh yeah, it's thinking about that. Oh god. Hang on. Just... Oh my god, look at that. Oh yeah, there's the dwarves. There's the orcs. Yep. Push through it. You can do it. There's up, we're up to the counts. Yeah, some factions have died. This may sound strange. I'm impressed by how well this is doing. If you know anything about anything, you know that this is actually bonkers, what's being rendered right now. Especially since it gave us vision on all these things. And back to us. Faction destroyed. Several factions destroyed. Alright, so how are we looking over here? Are they already gone? Oh my god, where did they go? Where did they go? Where did everything go? Oh crap, where did it all go? No! Well, what do you want to bet the Vermintide triggered? And we can't see it because they're all underground. Okay. We got this. Okay, let's go into march stance. We got this. We got this. Yeah, this is the world map. There's Africa, up there's Europe, over here's Asia, and Asia, and Asia, and Asia, and Asia, and Asia. Here's Antarctica. There's South America. Here's North America. Here's Atlantis. And here's hell. So it's the world. Welcome back, Triaxia. Yeah, have you ever played, it's a Ubisoft racing, open-world racing game set in the United States. There's actually two of them. The second one sucks. The Crew. If you ever played The Crew, it's kind of like that. And you're probably thinking, what the hell does The Crew have to do with the Warhammer 3? Do me a favor if you don't know what I'm talking about. Google image search The Crew 1 map. It's funnier if you find a version that has labels.
Conversing with you keeps me from battle. Corn, forgive me.
Sure, you can have military access. I don't care. Ugh, camera. Oh, God. I don't have textures right now. No, seriously, Scarbrand does not have textures at the moment. There we go. We got our textures back. I should probably mention the Crew 1 was actually a very enjoyable game. But, that map is hysterical. There's nothing quite as amusing as driving from Utah down to Vegas and being able to see Vegas from Utah. Like, just visually. Right there. And then, of course, if you drive from Vegas to Los Angeles, that's like a 3-minute trip. Yeah, sure, we'll build stuff. Why not? Why not? I'm not really complaining, Yura. It's just, it's funny, right? Which is why I compare it to the Warhammer 3 map. Like, you look at that, it's like, yeah, Europe's like half the map. Yeah, nope, that tracks. After all, British company. They're actually cranked, J. Palmer. One of my favorite things to do in that game era was to do the cross-country races. You know, the hour-long races. Those were fun. Well, since none of the Tomb Kings appear to be here... Oh, wow. Let's besiege them. Taraquius? Yeah, and for some reason there's no Australia. That always amuses me. No, I mean, like, Australia isn't there at all, is kind of what I mean. There's no... No, don't... No, I've got it. In Age of Sigmar, that's when Australia showed up. I hunger for battle. Sure, we'll make a non-aggression pact with the Vampire Coast. You're probably busy right now. By the way, since we last, since the crises hit, 12 factions have been knocked over. Oh god, it's the Spider faction! No! Why would you do this? Because we hate you. No! Hello, Morganite. Alright, so this is probably a loss, whatever it is. Hang on, give me 1 second. Just give me a second. I don't want to lose my place. It's alright. Oh, I will. I'm gonna do it legit, because we're gonna get absolutely stomped by this. I suppose I could start it loading while I'm finishing this up. The computer's like, oh, thank God. So what are the Mark of Chaos battles? So I don't remember that. Oh, right. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought that was like a specific battle, like a type of battle in Total Warhammer 2. Which was, yeah. Listen! Oh, no, not at all, J. Palmer. I'm pretty sure if I cranked everything down, it would be fine. And we did trigger max difficulty, max quantity of every endgame crisis simultaneously. So... I'd ask what Mark of Chaos does better than, the Total Warhammers, but I don't know if you're going to have an answer for me. Okay. What's a star rig? Well, that sounds familiar, but I don't think I've heard of that. There we go. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, you're not Scarbrand. What's Scarbrand? Where's Scarbrand? Oh, this is my blood army. All right. Well, what do we got? What do we got?
Savage rage.
Oh, yeah, we got some horsey boys. That's a large unit that we're getting close to. There's our regulars. That's cool looking. Look at that. That's a little more ugly, but still cool looking. And, getting a vibe here. I don't know. They're not even moving. They're like, no, we don't need to. We don't even need to. You're dead. Can we at least, like, see them in action? Like, hang on, hang on.
Torch chosen.
Hang on. Where's their catapult? There they are. There they are.
Bloodlet supreme.
Yeah, let's readdress. I want to be killed by the big things. So, let's see if we can make that happen, yeah. Here, you distract them so we can get to the big things, yeah? Okay, go! Hey, you! Charge! They're actually passing us. Turn around, turn around! Meanwhile, the Scorpion is scorpioning it up. You charge directly after that, and you charge directly after that. They also apparently have more of those things in there. Get in there, get in there. Okay, there we go. That should be plenty. What do we got? So we got Scorpion Boy. We got these things. Yep, that's an attack. Now we gotta make it actually like the Scorpion King movie. Come on, do an attack. No, you're hitting your own people. This is just 300. That's what this is. We're just doing the movie 300. And now Transformers for some reason. I just noticed the skull on the front of the damn thing. What's the left? Oh, he stopped. I wanted to see one of them do their charges in slow-mo. Kind of like that. This is the final end of Khorne. Khorne is destroyed. Once and for all. Here we go. Nope, still doing a sweep. Oh, maybe. Ah, it's still a sweep. Damn it. Stop sweeping. This one just guy's like, hi? Can I help you? You should be looking at that thing. Oh, okay. Thanks for the tip. This is just the rest of the stream right here. Yeah, no, this is just the game. What more do you want from me? This is it. This is the game. Here, hang on. You. Attack this thing. Thank you. Just gonna move the camera over here. There we go. No reason. We gotta do like an artsy shot now. He's just watching the carnage over there. They totally could, Tootie. No question. Unfortunately, I don't know if Warhammer Online even has the Tomb Kings in it. I suppose I should say had. But you get the idea. This is in-game music. We turned it back on for the epic thing, or the endgame thing. "15 pluses to the strategic layer." That's crazy. And 14 pluses for faction design. Essentially, the tactical layer. No, I think that's its beard, Jay Palmer. I like how we're still fighting. Like, we haven't died yet. Somehow. Despite, you know... Yes, Dr. Winter. Still won't do the lunge attack. Well, the other lunge attack. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to. Do it. Do it. Stop getting bugged with your AI. There we go, here we go. This is it. I believe... No, he didn't do it. You sir. Why do demons have blood? Yeah, the AI is like, I have so many targets to kill. Yes, Evo. Considering the blood effects were DLC'd in, paid DLC'd in, yeah, it's what, like $4 or something like that, $3, something like that. Did we die? No, it wasn't even at launch. That's the best part. Yeah, there's some stupidity revolving. Who's alive? You got this completely by yourself.
Destroy!
And he's dead. This feels like a weird place to put it, but I'm going to put it there anyways. I'm astonished we killed anything. I really am. I didn't give anything any orders, which probably says something about me. They did better without me. That's true. Evo, I order you to feel better about yourself. Right now. Go. I will duel the Minotaur. Oh, it's my turn. The end. All right, so that was that. It's a shame we didn't get to see the Vermintide, but what can you do? It's okay. While that epic battle was going, I was finishing the audit. Just need to do a few more things. Yeah, we're done. We did it. Yeah, we're gonna do an audit run sometime when more stuff comes out, more patches, more factions, that kind of thing. Yeah, it actually was 7 days, which, if I'm being completely honest, was less than I expected. As I say, we have 2 DLCs planned for this year that we know nothing of, right? Like, we still don't know anything about what's coming out for them. Oh, we've had hints. My bad. Actually, if you check the website, you'll see the answer to that, Euro. But I'll go ahead and tell you, because I know you hate checking my website. The answer is no. I can accept that, Tootie. 7 days walking around the theme park. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, there's a snake faction in Warhammer Fantasy? Or is that a lizard thing? Ah, the Koreans are snake people. Interesting. Are they related to the lizardmen, either conceptually or ideologically? You know, screw chaos, that kind of thing. That's a good question. Who is in Nippon? I mean, like in the setting, who's in Nippon? Japan. Who's in Japan? Cats? Is it Khajiit? I'd be okay with Khajiit. Oh, gotcha. We actually don't know. Yes, I did, Jay Palmer. That was me, by the way. I think that's actually everything. Good lord. This is going to score pretty well. Ooh. Tigerman. I like it. Oh, I honestly forgot about it, Jay Palmer. Thank you for reminding me. Go and get your guesses in if you haven't. I'll let people slide in there if you want to change that. Listen, we all know there's just chaos, right? There's no other gods. There's no other nothing. It's all chaos. Let's see, where did I put this? Total. I did, Scion. I think it took me a week to realize that this is not my thing, which is sort of pathetic, if I'm being honest. Pathetic on me, not pathetic on the game. But that last-ditch revelation just makes so many things make so much more sense. This is a game that I enjoyed more, the less of it I'm playing. Make of that what you will. Probably part of why, you know, when we were doing that middle section, when we were just hopping around trying out factions, I was actually having a decent time for the most part. You know, trying out the different mechanics and different units. And yeah, exactly, Scion. Smaller doses. I definitely had more fun with this than with Total Warhammer 2. I honestly still plan to play this with Pax someday as a co-op game. He's already expressed interest in that. And, I mean, this is a very well-polished game. It is a little coffee, I ain't gonna lie. It's getting the coffee tag, but this is still a very, very well-brewed cup of coffee. I'm legitimately curious what the golden number is going to be, because that's a lot of pluses. If you haven't gotten in your golden number guesses, well, you're officially out of time. Yeah. Okay. That's... I need to actually double-check that. I need to double-check that number. I mean, yeah, it's like I was talking about, honestly, with the Diablo 3 review. Any game that retains that level of quality for that long a period of time deserves to have a high score, right? No, not at all, Yura. Completely different. Different zip code. What am I looking for? Did I already do this? I did this. Okay, cool. Sorry. Different grocery aisle. I'll give you a hint. This is going to be our highest scoring RTS game today. Even though it doesn't quite equate linearly. Total story score, plus 45. Carried almost entirely by what I can only refer to as the flavor lore, right? The visuals and the map areas and the unit design and the barks and the different voice acting and all that stuff. All of the flavor of the different factions completely carries that. And honestly, it's only that high because there are just that many factions. So it's a bit of a weird story score, but it is a very high story score. because of that. Because, yeah, Ratman Throat Singing, which we did actually hear when we were playing Skaven. That is a story density of 0.74 per hour, which is honestly very high for a 60-hour game. And a 90.91% story ratio. The only parts of the story that sucked were what most people would actually consider the story of the game, all of which were pretty terrible. Gameplay, plus 40, which is not a small number. That is 0.66 density per hour, and a ratio of 73.81%, all of which are very high numbers. I'm going to triple check this number one last time. Hang on, give me a sec, give me a sec. The highest density I've ever had? On the gameplay axis, that would be Mega Man 5, which had 17.27 positives per hour. On the story axis, I can actually sort for that. Hang on, give me a sec. That would be Tales from the Borderlands, which, yeah, Tales from the Borderlands really should have a very high story density. 6.3, by the way. Did this increase my interest in Warhammer Fantasy? Kind of. Because the fact that it's kind of dead doesn't really help anything, if that makes any sense. It's like asking, like, I want you to imagine something for a second, Huthorn. I know you don't relate to this, but just bear with me for a moment. I want you to imagine that someone sat down right now and read the Thrawn trilogy. And they were unfamiliar with Star Wars as a whole and the EU in specific. And they read through it and they're like, okay, and then someone says, are you interested in the EU now? And the response is probably going to be like, I guess? It's dead, though. I admit I am curious. Not that I have a lot of evidence to pursue it. Can I have a drum roll, please? Final score, 236.21. Now, that's pretty high. That's really goddamn high. But the more I think about it, the more I can test that in my head, the more it makes sense. It is a very, very good cup of coffee. It deserves that high of a score. It has that level of quality across that much content, across that many factions, across that many years, yada, yada, yada. So, yeah, no, I do actually stand by that score. Yeah, it's a coffee cake. It's like, I can have a bite. Okay. And that's how the system works. That's how the system is designed. Just because it's not my thing doesn't mean it can't score high. And just because it is my thing doesn't mean it can't score low. No, I'm pretty sure Trihexia won that one. Yeah, with 225. Yeah, me too, Blade to Roll, but if I'm being completely honest, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think so, actually, Uthor. Yeah, this is a Maui onion. I do try, Yura. I know several people over the years have expressed negatives about the system, but I think it's working as intended. So give me 1 second. I'm spacing for some reason. Here we go. Had to fix that. Okay, so what the hell are we playing next? It's a bunch of stuff got funded while we were playing this. Because it'll be Monday. We're not streaming tomorrow, obviously. Thomas was alone. Whatever the hell that is. Right. Okay. So, we're going to be playing Thomas Was Alone, and that'll be Monday. And I hope you've enjoyed, despite everything. I don't know how else to phrase it. I know there have been some definite slog periods. And I will see you all in a couple of days.